Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Code Vein, Episode 5, the New Game Plus Plus playthrough. So, I managed to get a little bit more information on what I was looking for, thank goodness, because there doesn't seem to be a lot of information about this game, which is weird to me.
This is all we've got for available routes.
For the depths, I have two more rather high-leveled ones apparently, and these are not meant for until you're a New Game Plus and you start leveling up your character. I almost don't even recommend going in at level 120. It's literally the Tower of Trials for a reason. So we are not going to hop into this on this playthrough. I need to stay low enough level and hopefully be able to beat the final boss of the game at this low level. Jackson, hi, sorry I missed your last stream. I mean, you were here yesterday and you said hi, and then I'm like, oh hi, and then I never heard back from you. But welcome back, how are you? Well, hopefully you're here and you chat a little longer this time. But welcome back. So yeah, we'll just get these two done and then we'll move on to the main story and we'll try to beat this game. And then again, it's going to be super weird because I need to get the last blood code, and then I need to farm it up, and I need to get it mastered. And then once it's done and the trophy pops saying, hey, you got it and you mastered it, then I could finally level up. But until then, I don't know the actual number. I'm hoping level 169 is the last level you can be, but it's not confirmed. And other people are saying like level 110 or 119 is the max, unless you go New Game Plus or something. So yeah, I don't have a confirmation.
It's unexplored territory from here on.
But you're good. I'm glad you're good. And anytime I'm live, my answer is I'm also good. When I'm not live, who knows? But when I'm live, it's good times for me. So yeah. Always good for me. I'm not gonna show up to a live stream in a terrible mood.
Let's make it another good day.
That would go against everything that my channel is. Last night I was looking around. I don't have the vitality, sadly, to get a better shield.
Nothing is more important than preparedness.
And I was looking around all of these things to see if I could find another way to make things better, and I also can't find anything here as well. Because yeah, I would love to, there you go again, I need dexterity and fortitude if I want to go invisible, or something like, oh yeah, no, there is something I want to put on here. I don't have thunder. Again, I would probably put all my moves there, but I'd rather Bloodshot stay, and I'd rather my strong attack be there. So I'll just have to remember that Thunder is there. I don't know what the weaknesses are to my whatchamacallit, to the monsters. Like, I don't know what the monsters' weaknesses are. But we'll just have to go. Level 300 is the max? Yes. I always knew that level 300 was the max. What I don't know is what level I'm allowed to go to. So I could still master the final code I'm about to get. There's no answer to that on the internet. Or at least no definitive answer. I got 119, I got 169, I have stayed below level 100. Which I don't think that is accurate. I think I was level 110 and I still was able to master the last bit of grids that I had here, so it's all right. We'll just get to the level. We'll just get to the end of the game at this level and hope I have the skill to beat the final boss. Okay.
Such menace. you find something good?
Yeah, we got something good, but she got the kill again. Thanks for taking care of my cat so much. I think I got him. Awesome. So if I can get this up to 60, I'll be practically ready to go, unless I die. Death can still happen. Hopefully that big sword helps with the final boss. What big sword are we talking about? I don't have a big sword. Oh, and I can't equip the big sword. You need to be a melee class to equip that sword. If you're talking about the one I picked up yesterday. I can only wield one-handed weapons and bayonets, and very few one-handed weapons as well.
Choose one way or the other.
Most one-handed weapons are still blocked off as well. Okay, so that way is the way we want to go.
Enemy spotted. Be careful.
I don't think I could get close to her. If I could get the first attack, that would be great. Oh. Whoa. So feisty. Oh, okay. The one in my hand. Oh, this is a normal one-handed tiny sword. I showed you ginormous sword yesterday. Oh no, you weren't here yesterday or the day before. I showed you big sword the last time. This is big sword. This is big sword. This is tiny sword. Yeah, I was like, man, if you like melee, you can absolutely go around with the sword and probably destroy the game. I'm assuming melee class is strong in this game as well. As most games are. They always make melee so strong, and again, it makes sense. If melee increases your stamina and your health, and how much damage you do when you attack, that's pretty good. What's with the two red
I
lights?
see something there. Take good care of that.
I can't attack because I have a... I had a thing on my screen. Okay. I gotta be careful here. Something was on my screen. I had no idea. Got her.
We can certainly use this.
Ooh,
Let's
that
continue then.
was probably tougher than all the bosses I'm gonna fight in this game. That was probably gonna be the hardest thing that we're gonna fight in this game. It was that, and we survived it at least. Ooh, okay. So... kind of dangerous to fight down a little narrow hall like that. I'm glad I stepped out. Okay. We survived it. I only used up 2 of my healings? Really? I thought I used up more than 2. Oh, I think there's also a healing in this game, but I don't have the stats again for it. Yeah. Again, healing, the melee class seems to have invisibility, boosting stuff, and healing. Opposite of what you would think. There's usually, how many of them are there? Usually healers, mages, get healing.
Watch yourself.
There it is. It's on the hip. It's a really weird spot for it, but... ooh, wow, that got me. Okay, step away. Whoa! I'm glad I locked on there. There it is. There it is. You're like, oh, Mavins, really? Ow. Oh, there it is. If you can find the sweet spot, you are technically invincible, but only if you could find that. If you can't, and you're gonna fight them toe to toe, you're gonna struggle in this game too, I guess. You like that, Jackson? Do you like that skill of finding the enemy's backs? Because it's not always directly at their back. It's not just get behind them and the move fires off. For them, it's like on the side, on their hips. It's so weird. That's a weird spot. But yeah, anyway. We got through the... we got through the monsters attacking us. Oh. And we got through a double boss again. Okay. So yeah, once I'm done these 2 depths, if I can beat them, we should be able to just move on through main story for the rest of the game. Yeah, that's better news than what I thought. I really thought I was going to be able to go through the first tower. Oh, I went to the right side first. I guess I did. Look at that. Okay, looks like we're going this route now. Normally I go to the door and then I take a right. Oh well. Okay. We're at plus 60. I don't need to do this anymore. Okay. Ooh, Queen Tungsten.
Valuable today.
More tungsten?
Where do you think we can use this?
I already got the key. I don't even need to go down here. I don't even need to head down the scary route.
Did you find something good?
Oh, I mean, I could... The doggy already sees us. Okay. Wow. Hello. You just wiped out both of the dogs? That's so awesome of you. You know what? Even though I don't need to do this, it just gets them... Oh boy. It just exploded. The screen shook there. Did you see that? Oh, if I actually win against the boss, they also recharge my, They also recharge my potions? Oh, please don't let me get attacked again. I'm absolutely not ready for another attack like this. Please no.
My comrades and I were sent out following.
Okay, that might be all the scout stuff, but I need to still go through the other one. It's interesting that I picked it up, but the clock was still going. I gotta like, I don't have proof of this feeling that I have, but I got a bad feeling that the boss, for the good ending, is gonna be even tougher than the last time.
Be careful.
Ooh, okay, I thought it was something else. So when I saw them, I'm like, oh, no way. And it's just like, no, it wasn't who I thought it was. I thought it was the two bosses. It was just the normal tall ladies that we can always fight. But I was a little nervous there when I saw them. When I almost one-shot at one of them, I'm like, oh, it's not who I thought it was. Thank goodness. But yeah, let's hope that the boss doesn't have... I think the boss had 2 forms, right? Or 3 forms. And let's hope that the boss doesn't get another form, because I'm doing the good playthrough on the New Game Plus thingy, and I needed to get to level 120 in order to handle that boss.
I'll be there soon.
The rest of the game was fine. I just needed the extra couple levels just to be able to stop the boss from like one-shotting me. And that means I gotta get back to that level of dodging. And hope that Pillow and I don't get hit too much. That that one of us dies and then another one dies after each other. It's over. If I die and then Pillow revives me and Pillow dies, it's over.
We've escaped those confined quarters. What is that?
A beautiful treasure chest.
What's hidden in there? We can certainly use this.
So, Jackson, I have a question for you if you're still around. Oh, I hit both of them. And I'll ask the rest of the Heavenlies that show up tonight too the same question. Okay, see an item down there. Ooh, another shield and... This makes my game so much better. It just stops him from attacking and the other guy from shooting as well. That was like a fully charged shotgun blast of ice. Did I lose my new Chatter Jackson already? RV Mastery 111. Okay, well. I still couldn't... I even googled how do I use RV Masteries and didn't get an answer on that either. Because if somebody would have said, you know what?
Difficult.
If you use RV Masteries, you can still max out any of your blood codes. It doesn't matter what level you are. Okay. Yeah, the gunner guys are not too bad if you melee them. Well, now I
Over
have some.
here.
Now I have something else to tease flowers with, and it's actually something that
Take good care of it.
it's actually Jackson who I'm actually teasing, but I can still figure out a way to get flowers invested into it too. Why am I so smart to be able to figure out how to tease? Okay, please don't let this be too crazy. And the last little bit of ones, hopefully they're not too crazy either. Okay. I just see one little weak guy over there. Oh, right. All of these show back up together, don't they? Boom, it's over. All right. That was the right thing to do. Oh, brilliant.
Did you
Okay.
find something good?
That one could probably be troublesome. That many enemies coming at you and attacking at once. Defeat one more arises. Yeah, that would be very rough. But because that guy was standing, we knew that he was the leader, so take him out, the rest falls. I'm glad that's an actual thing in this game. Oh, if we had to fight them all. Again, hardest bosses in the game. Anything that's really, really, really quick. Hardest bosses in other games. Anything that has multiples of them, 2 or more. And that's
Heading there now.
probably it for the things that I struggle on. Any fast enemy, any fast boss, or anything where there's multiples of them. Always been difficult. Super hard to deal with too, especially if you can't like roll out of the way and block everything. You're a squishy little mage and you have to roll. Only like Dark Souls is the only game that was ever able to
Try opening it?
become like a mage that can block everything. Yeah, wear the heaviest armor. Only Dark Souls that can do stuff like that.
I sense dangerous lost around.
I sense it too, but I don't remember what this boss can do.
Watch yourself.
Get out of here. My bad, Pillow. I allowed him to attack you a little too much because I was running out of magic. I was trying to get him, but he kept teleporting around. And had I used my magic trying to hit him, I would have missed him, and then we would have lost. So, my bad. My bad, Pillow. Alright, that was not the toughest one. There's another harder one after this. Oh boy. Ooh, presents. Ooh, herbal tea by Mia. Thank you, Mia. I'll take the tea. If we could finish off this one more thing, I mean, I could also leave it for the end of the game. I guess ignore it. Really, I can. And move on to the rest of the game and then come back to this really strong and just wipe him out. But I know I beat it before, so I guess I'll give it a shot now. Although I know I was not at the same skill as I was before when I beat these. But let's do it. Worst case scenario, I only lose 13 million haze and I'll never be able to get it back. That's worst case scenario.
I'm just visiting. This is all we've got for available routes.
But yeah, I really was, if I wouldn't have Googled it, I really was gonna try these towers, Tower of Trials, and I probably would have definitely died there. So yeah,
Don't
I'm
be
kind of glad I
overeager.
looked it up.
Come back immediately if you sense
Danger, yeah. So yeah, anyway, with that done, hopefully we'll finish off this, and then it's just straight story from here on out. I'll still wander around because I need to pick up all of the boss's memories before I defeat them. So that means I have to explore everywheres once that finally happens. Oh, is this a nice little short one? Awesome.
It seems it won't open.
There's only one path to the left and one path to the right? Okay, I mean this is hopeful, but I wonder what's gonna happen.
I'll keep you safe.
Thank you, Pillow. I actually believe you can do it. Aha, okay. Oh, you hit Pillow. Hey, rude. Oh, I couldn't get the back at all, and I did miss every time I hit square. I got 32 points. I could have gotten more out of that. There's probably still one more ambush thingy that's gonna happen. I'm so glad the
Rest
items...
nearby. Stay cautious.
I seem to be running in and getting caught by every single enemy. They see me before I even get a chance to even do this. Am I doing bad all of a sudden? I hit R1 to roll. I do not know why I'm hitting R1 to roll. What game has it where R1 is roll that I played recently? I have no idea. But it's super weird that I'm trying to use R1 to roll out of the way.
The path splits here.
Monkeys? I don't think there's any, like, traps from up above, is there?
Do you see that down there?
I am just out of range. I gotta go over here. Okay. That's one. Oh, Pillow took that one out. Yes, okay, perfect. This is how you get the extra points. Oh, I love it. All right, get back here. Charge up, charge up, charge up before Pillow kills you. Ooh, okay. Pillow was about to wipe them all out, so yeah. Hello, flowers. If you watched this episode earlier, I was like, oh, I could tease flowers with something. And it isn't anything flowers is going to do. It's just something that I know I can tease flowers with, so I hope you're prepared. Welcome back, though. I will say welcome back first, and then I'm going to tease you. We have this new viewer here named Jackson, and he's pulling off the moves that you pull off. They show up, they start talking, I'm like, oh, cool. Oh, Jackson, I have a question for you. And then I never get a reply. And I'm like, huh, deja vu with flowers, I say. We have another flowers type in my channel. Oh, this is gonna be a trap, isn't it? Oh, it totally is, okay. Wow, I did not expect that jump attack. I know I killed her. Why? Why was I still getting hit? Was something else hitting me that I didn't see? Hi. Not this time. Not this time. Got her. Perfect. That was not as tough as the last one. The last one was tougher. The last one was actually tougher.
Look at that.
Whew, okay, so we survived it. I think that's probably the last one we're ever gonna have to worry about. The rest in the game are just gonna get a little bit harder and a little bit harder, but not at this difficulty. Not at all. It's just, we're going back to the beginning of the game on like third map, so we're going to just get progressively stronger again. So yeah, we're good. We survived the hardest stuff other than the towers now. I do wonder the question. Oh yeah, so my question that I wanted to ask everybody. If you had a choice between some type of driving game, some type of Lego game, some type of superhero game, and I have one more, hold up. And the reason why I don't want to say this one is because this one's going to be a challenge. I almost want to save that one for later. You know what? How about if I just give you those three? Or we can go crazy on Code Vein, but I don't think that's a wise decision either. Because I don't want to show the content of Code Vein, of me farming. I don't want to put that on my channel, but I would love to get Code Vein the thing done, then the towers, but that's farming.
Be careful.
Why can't I ever lock on? This is the boss. Nope, nope, nope. Ooh, that was one of the bosses. That was one of the later bosses there. Yikes. Anyway, glad I got that one done. Now that's a question. Indeed it is. I'm going to be playing them in some order at some point, but it would be interesting if my heavenlies are like, we like driving more, we like a superhero game more, we want a weird Lego game. Oh, I can help you out with the Lego. It is not like the Lego games I've done before. By what I've done before was I did like Lego Batman, I did Lego Indiana Jones. It's not that style. It's a different Lego style. If that gives you a better clue or a tip on the game, then great. But yeah. So, oh, and Flower's asking about the Lego game too, because I kind of figured I didn't announce it. But the superhero game, I cannot say any more than it's a superhero game. I could let you know it's a Marvel superhero game. Yes, it's Marvel. Yes, it's Marvel, even though it's not quite the Marvel that you remember. As in, like, the Marvel that we've watched recently. But it is still Marvel Universe. Again, it's PlayStation 3 era. It's PlayStation 3 era, so remember that it's not going to be like Iron Man or the Hulk or something. It's not any of that stuff. We're going way back in time. So yeah, Lego, but not the ones I've done. Old PlayStation 3 Marvel's superhero game. And a driving game that I was told that it might push the limits of my channel, but I gotta find out if it does or doesn't. And if it doesn't, then like I could stick around to that degree. If it does, then we know not to go down that road anymore either. Wow, can I cancel this? No, I can't. Okay. I would say Lego, then superhero, then driving. Ooh, interesting order. Okay, I like that. I like that. That's a good... I like that one. Lego first, the weird Lego game. Then the superhero. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. I want to hit him again. Oh, okay, I got the 58. One more. And we got our 60 already, so we're laughing. Now that we got our 60, as long as I don't die. But I don't need to try anymore. I can just come at him now. Good. Pillow going for the extra kills there. Wow.
I found something valuable today.
Based off what I heard, I think it's a good order. So you'd say a chill game to round out this high intense bloody game.
We can certainly use this.
Then a superhero, get back into the action, and then a driving game is to get back into more action.
What is
And then
that?
top it off with my crazy RPG game that I don't know if I'm prepared
I
for.
pray there's something valuable
So
inside.
to give you a clue on my RPG game that I didn't say, let's do that first, second, third, or fourth. I've already done one of them recently, and they're a big game. They're a big, monstrous game. They're huge, and the farming that I had to do in the first one was quite a lot, actually. Really? Okay, roll too quick. Oops. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Oh boy, okay, that was a bit dicey at one point. And I almost ran up and aggroed another enemy. That's why I was trying so desperate to run back down into the fray. Because I'm like, I didn't go up there. And if there's an enemy up there, I'm gonna aggro a normal enemy as well. Let's not do that. Whew, okay, that was close. That was close, but we survived it. Again, 120 is like, I think this is a 160 or a 170 area. It's a pretty high level area. No jokes. But at level 120 with good gear is probably as good as a level 60, 170 with no gear, right? Ooh, wow. Ah, lightning. I think lightning might be their weakness. The turn-based one, yeah. So I did a. It's not a turn-based one. The one that I. Yes, it is. And no, yes, it is. It's turn-based, but also with squares. If that helps. It's a big, scary, long game. Doggy didn't see me. How did the doggy not see me? It's the next game, but it's an actually old one. I managed to get my hands... Oh, the enemy's so alive. He's actually freaking out. He's jittering up and down so fast, the enemy has become blurry. Oh, maybe this game isn't like top game of the year. Like maybe it's got so many problems people really dislike this game. I don't know. Like I've never played a game that I'm really enjoying, but there's no information about the game. Well, that guy was alive, jittering.
Did you find something good?
So yeah, it's either the RVs or the awakes that I need to farm. It's one of those two items. I can never get an answer on, listen, you could go max level all you want, just farm some awakes and you can master all things. And I'm like, oh cool, I probably have enough awakes to master the queen, but I don't have a confirmation on that as well. Okay, so... that is the fire guy. So we fought the ice guy, but now we were fighting a fire guy with a knight.
Give it all you've got.
My stamina. I realize sometimes I run out of stamina. Boom. I could hit you with magic too, you know. I almost hit him with my attack. Let's do it. Boom. All right. Because I have all the elements on, I'm able to hit them with their weaknesses too. Well, we managed to beat all of the hard ones. The ones that are higher level than me. So if I could beat this, I could technically beat everything. And again, the level that was like 3 levels before these, that was the hardest one, because there's a boss that can one-shot me, and there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them in one fight. So, yeah, that's crazy that the hardest fight was like a couple levels before.
I sense dangerous lost around.
Okay, so now we're fighting both of the bosses again, but now they're on hard mode. I believe the ice was the problem. Because I think the ice can heal too. But now they're on level 160, 170 mode, so we're under leveled. Okay, so I ran into a fire attack. Now it's just him. Okay. I'd rather fight a slow guy that can't do much than a fast one that can dance around with both fire and ice. I dodged that somehow. Whoa. I did not know he can do that. Okay, I gotta be careful now. Uh-oh, I just died. She might be able to revive me. Oh, wow, that was a crazy attack. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
I was waiting for you.
I had no idea that attack was happening. Wow. That was a crazy ice blast. And again, the attack was going, and I dodged it last time. But I think I rolled towards him. Shouldn't have done that. I think I gotta keep rolling to the left or to the right. Okay, well, we're just gonna go in and grab my thing. Wow, okay, gotta heal then. Oh man, that fire guy's attacking me constantly. So, why am I getting attacked by both of these people? Stamina. What am I doing? I'm out of stamina. I'm allowing myself to run out of stamina. Are you kidding me? I'm getting attacked again from behind. Why is that guy constantly attacking me? I know Pillow is attacking him. I lost so much health dealing with his extra attacks from off the screen. Okay. Oh, awesome. I hit circle. I did hit circle. I was ready for it, but... Good job, Pillow. Other than the first part, but I mean, if they were both constantly attacking me, I would be completely in trouble, so good job, Pillow. I've had my 60 I-core, couldn't win in with half the I-core and won. My goodness. I guess, so that should be that should have been the toughest part of the game. I don't think that the fights are gonna get any tougher than that, so we should be good. The final boss is probably going to be the next thing that's tougher than what we just dealt with, but we should be good from there on out. And then me possibly falling for traps and tricks and stuff. But yeah. Soulflowers, even though I didn't die and lost anything, I still got wiped out by that super tough boss that one-shots me with a roll attack, one-shots me with the ice throwing attack, one-shots me with the combo. Yeah, so those I just didn't stand a chance against. But so you watched the last episode of that? Yeah, because that's where I got wiped out there. Those guys are just way too strong.
What is it?
And those bosses kind of got me defeated too, but I still picked up my haze. That's all that matters, is that I still pick up the haze, and we're good. So Darkseeker, Artemis. Oh, you made me go all the ways over there. Scout, part A and part... Okay, let's get the scout done. This is at the end of the game, by the way. We got the last one that we're supposed to get first. We got like one of the last ones codes we get normal gameplay. That's awesome that you keep up. So nice of you.
I'm looking for the woman in this picture.
But she
Do you know
finds
anything about her?
she finds out where Jessica is.
I haven't seen her around. What's her name?
That's Coco.
Jessica. I don't know her full name.
I'll go ahead and put in a word with some people I know, but it could cost you.
The price doesn't matter. Just tell me what you find out.
I've put together some info on someone we think is your woman.
Wow. Didn't expect so much. With this much information, I think I can... No. I know that I can track her down. So, how much do I owe you?
First, I want to know who she is to you.
She's someone important to a man I care deeply about.
To a man.
I think I understand. Well, in that case, you can pay me after you find her.
Are you sure? But why? Information like this couldn't have come cheap.
Let's just say I'm happy to help a woman with a mission. Give me whatever you can afford. And find a happy life.
A happy life. I'm pretty sure I'm going this way, but... Okay, I am. Well, if Flowers wants to see a Lego game, then that might make me want to play the Lego game next. I asked Jackson, and I was gonna ask whoever else shows up, but so far just you answered.
That felt like it was just yesterday. I wonder if Naomi ever achieved her goal. Anyway, don't go pulling up memories like those. I have a reputation, you know?
It helps me to get to know you better. Oh, wow.
Look, trust me on this. No one needs to know me that well.
You're a mom.
You're a real character, you know that?
I know
guess none of
everything.
my memories are floating around out there, huh?
Anything specific you're looking for?
I had a son.
See, I already knew this.
I was hoping you'd find memories related to him. Well, anyway, it was a long time ago, and the story's really not all that interesting. But if you do find something, please let me know.
Sure. It's just like, you don't need to know everything, but I already do know everything. This is my third time around. I've been recycled 2 times now. The vampire never dies.
What is it?
Hello, you're such a sleepyhead. Make me wait like 5 seconds for me to be able to talk to you. Okay.
My comrades and I were sent out following a report about stolen blood beads.
Oh, it's this
Our
one.
investigation led us to a revenant settlement.
This one had all the pictures on the wall.
What we discovered there was far worse than some missing blood beads. Instead, we found humans being used as livestock.
No, those pretty butterflies.
Was a woman I recognized. Her name was Jessica. She was the missing fiancé Davis had been searching for all this time.
It's like the Shock Pro that's being targeted. The alien cat, because it looks like the cat whiskers face, but then up above it looks like alien eyes and stuff. Yeah, that crow makes me laugh every time. Oh, anyway, let's go on. So she found Jessica.
Any humans that we rescued were sent to a government shelter. Those were the rules, and there were no exceptions. I checked around until I found a good facility, then put in a request that she be placed there. Maybe not the best life, but at least she wouldn't be tormented by revenants anymore. She said she was looking for her fiancé, a man named Tyrone.
See, what a good name.
But I was unable to help her.
Couldn't tell her?
No, that's not it. I made a choice not to help her. I felt that if I did, the man I knew as Davis would disappear.
Well. Found Jessica. Put her in a safe place.
I even tried to do it on more than one occasion. But when I thought about what he'd do if he knew she was still alive, I couldn't bring myself to do it. The words just got stuck in my throat. Please forgive me, Davis. I know that I'm a coward. But you see, I love you.
These must be like the early, this must be like the early forms of them where they still have their humanity before they keep dying and then losing a little bit and a little bit before they're practically almost emotionalists? Emotionless? No, that's not the word. I said it right the second time.
I'd almost given up. I thought those memories were truly gone forever. Naomi, I'm so sorry. I was hurting you all that time, and I never even realized it. Thank you so much for helping Jessica.
English words.
It's impossible to express just how grateful I am.
I could have said lacking of emotion, but no, I had to go for the bigger, harder words. Let's go see Jessica.
No, it's better this way. Even if I had found her again, I didn't want to approach her. Revenants and humans cannot live together. As long as she's safe now, that's enough for me. I'll keep living my life as Davis. I'll hold on to the memory of Naomi, who loved me. And from the shadows, I'll work to keep Jessica safe. You have my deepest thanks. Because of you, my life has hope again.
I don't know why Davis is choosing this, aka Tyrone. Because Jessica is still looking for Tyrone. And I don't know what rule says revenants and humans can't live together. I don't know what rule made that up, so I don't believe that. I don't think Tyrone should just live alone. Makes no sense in my brain.
What is it?
So
It seems I can if you could.
I don't know if I could watch this one and unlock it, or if I need part C and D as well. Because I'm not too sure. I feel like they all have like 2 parts or 3 parts. So, but oh wow, well EOS has a lot, but that's fine. Yeah, I don't know to watch this one or not. Dark Seeker Vestige.
Take care.
Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. I wanted to see what it looked like. I wanted to hop in and see the skills. I didn't want to change what I was. It wasn't Hephaestus, it was Harmonia. Here we go. Okay, I gotta go into the whatchamacallit. I tried to look into it by looking into it. Okay, we gotta go like this. Acquire, inherit. So I can't tell like what unlocks the next level. Oh, whatever. I won't watch it then. All right, everybody. I think we've done everything that we need to do for now. We've done that. We went to the ruins. We went the other way. We went down to the pit, and then we went to the statue and went up this way. Oh, all of the dens are here as well? Oh, cool. So yeah, now we gotta head back to this way. And is it near the park ruins? I think it's near the park ruins. We gotta take the statue route and go the other way, right? I feel like I've already done it, but I think I've done it in 2 games ago. the first playthrough and the second playthrough, but not this playthrough. Well, I miss Jackson and the Man of Many Names and Mal already, Flowers. I had so many questions and they never showed up. Oh, that is one thing I forgot to check. Does side quests give me anything that I should do? Should I do side quests? Because if I should, then like this is gonna be a long game. If I skip side quests, we're gonna go through pretty quickly now that we've done the stuff. Oh, is it actually in the front? I thought it was in the back. Secrets. Yeah. Where did they go? So I think descending down the ladder is just hold R1. Okay.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
Take your time. No rush. And I want to ask everybody questions. So my blood is doing all of this? And it's making the air around safe to breathe as well?
So, every spring we've found so far leads back to here. Come on, let's head in. The source can't be far off.
Really smart enough to track down the source? Okay, I don't see any items around here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go look at my items for one more second.
Please don't do anything you might regret.
An activator used to awaken dormant abilities. A blood code. An activator used to awaken dormant abilities and a blood code. So, do I have the abilities to finish? Do I have the awake to get the queen done? And can I not level up? Man, I wish the information existed on the internet, but it really doesn't. Oh, I think RV Mastery means Tenacious Fang Stun Shot. Okay, so it's called Awakes. Awake these. Right, because to me it almost sounds like I'll be able to max out the queen with these items, but again, nobody on the internet said, yeah, all you need to do. I'm here. Chat wasn't woken. I don't know what woken is, but welcome back. Now that chat is working, and I can read your message, welcome back, and I have a question for you. Flowers has voted for a Lego game, then a superhero game, and then a driving racing game. I don't know if it's racing. It's a driving game. I don't think it's racing. If you had a choice, what order do you think? What games do you like? So it's a Lego game, a superhero kind of game, and then a driving game. What's your choice, man of many names? I give you the floor. So I missed this. I don't know how I missed this the first time.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
Embarrassing, but
Certainly use this.
there's the map of the depths, which we've already done. We've already gone through them all. Yeah, and in any order that you think I should play first, second, and then third. So here we are here. I believe this is the first area where we finally start fighting the main story bosses, and we gotta find everything. Now, this place is massive.
That building in the distance looks important.
Indeed it is. And I have to drop down a bunch of weird places to find everything.
A
But I
labyrinth
cannot-
built in a scar on the land.
It's gonna be rough. Lego, superhero, and driving. Is that the order that you're going with as well, or are you just repeating back with what I said? Because yeah, because that was the order Flowers went with. Is exactly that order. But yeah, let's see. I mean, the worst case scenario is that I get to the boss and I don't have what I'm looking for, so I gotta rerun through this place
I
again.
believe there's something up ahead.
I believe there is too, but now that I have this ability.
A guardian of this place.
That's the order. Lego, superhero, driving. Okay, I basically, it looks like we're gonna be playing Lego next, everybody. So if I recall, I think the progress is that way.
How shall we proceed?
So we'll save the right and this path definitely for progress, but I think I have to go that path to unlock something to then unlock a path that way. So let's head left first. And let's hope we don't get caught by pitfalls and don't get pushed off by the enemies and yada yada and so forth and so forth. Oh, I forgot. So that attack used to push enemies off the map. Now I just killed them. So Flowers and man of many names. Looks like we're gonna be probably playing Lego, superhero, and then driving. I mean, it's quite the interesting order too. Oh, even have a better question now. Now I have another question. What makes you go choose those games in that order? Okay, so
It's shut quite tight.
so the left path confirmed dead end, and there's no drop downs here. And we've been here before, so oh wait a minute. Oh wait a minute. That's not a thought I found a new place, but we're just walking down here. Yeah. I really don't think there's any drop downs.
Please don't fall off, all right?
I won't, thanks. Well, I hope you like that odd Lego game that I decided to pick up. Perfect.
Did we take a wrong turn?
We did not. I'm going to all the dead ends to try to get my thing up to 60. And then from there, we're good. You see the order you had, building game 007 and then this game. Yeah, so that Lego, Dragon Quest Builders. Wow, look at chat and talk, and that's what happens in this game? Thank goodness I'm strong. The Minecraft game, because we were talking about Minecraft, and I'm like, I really don't have Minecraft. That I guess I do have a Minecraft, but it's like the PlayStation 4 version. And I still keep thinking it's not the complete game, but maybe it is.
This one sleeps eternally.
Does it sleep eternally? Okay, it does now. So door lock
This
number
place is
2.
new. It won't open?
Oh, Jax is back!
Let's find another way.
We weren't talking about you, Jackson, trust me. And the only way that you'll ever know is if you watch this whole episode back. But I have a question for you. If you had a choice of the order of games that I'm going to play, but you don't know the actual games, All you know is what they are. Come on, I missed them, really? Here's the games, and you can choose any order you want. Flowers and Man of Many Names apparently have decided about the same game. Interestingly enough. So yeah, the 3 games is... One is a Lego game. Not like the ones that I've done before.
Let's try to find another route. Did you find something good?
Another one is a superhero game from PlayStation 3. It's an old one. And then the other one is a driving game.
Did we take a wrong turn?
And I'm almost thinking it might not be a racing game. It's just a driving game of some sort. Man, Pillow, please let me at least get an attack in. I wanna increase my thing up to at least 60. Okay, so I can go this way? Some of my first gaming memories were played on the original Lego Star Wars on my grandparents' TV. Ooh, Lego Star Wars! I actually played that one, so it was pretty. I enjoyed that. With the keyboard dangling down from the floor above. Good times. What? That's interesting. A hanging keyboard. I still do have Minecraft, but my brain keeps thinking I don't have it, and it's incorrect, isn't it? Because I do. Okay, so we've made it here. That's unfortunate because I thought, you know what, I think this way and to the right is the correct path. And not to the left, I think it's to the right. So let's go left. Acting like I've never been over here. Why? Ah, because there was a wall here. Okay. So we're matched up now. Can I attack through? Ah, okay. I don't know, like the last time I looked at what my Minecraft version was, I couldn't scoop up lava with a bucket. So I felt like I didn't have the complete version of Minecraft. I could be wrong. But if you can't scoop up lava with a bucket, what kind of Minecraft am I playing?
Look at that.
Lego game Star Wars Skywalker Saga would surprise you with the references. I may have missed all of the references, or maybe I got them. Hard to say. I did play them. It was like that many years ago. So yeah, anyway. I was correct in assuming that the left path was a dead end. Good enough for me. So yeah, Jackson, what's the order you think I should play the games? I'll give the order that 2 people voted for. 2 people voted for Lego, superhero, then driving. Choose your poison. Okay, if I go in there... Okay, that way's correct, I think. That way is correct. We're gonna go this way. I'm gonna get ambushed, aren't I?
I'll assist you with Project Queen.
Or
This
invade it.
research could be the answer we've been looking for. It provides hope.
Wow, I just got hit by that. I remember this being quite challenging, but I guess not anymore. Did I not get any of the kills? Are you kidding me? Ooh, okay.
That's all.
That's all.
We can
Lego
certainly
superhero
use
the
this.
driving. Wow, this is crazy. I remember correctly, the game was running on PC upstairs. That it could be connected to the TV downstairs. That's an interesting way to play games. But we were like 3 for 3 on unanimous voting. This is the first time I believe ever I can say with complete, I don't know what the word I'm looking for. Without any doubt, whatever that is. I've had votes before in the past, and I had everyone voted for something different every time. Everyone voted for something different, and this is the first time it's been unanimous. So yeah, I guess after I beat this game, let's play Lego since you all voted. Thanks for actually participating this time around. I really appreciate it. I asked you when you showed up the first time, Jackson, but then you were not here. And then I sashed you a whole bunch, but since you weren't here, you'll never know what I said. Unless you watch the episode back. But maybe I didn't sash you that badly. Only you will know. And me, since I said it, but... Don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him. Oh, good, okay. As long as I can just keep getting these kills, I'll get my health back. So, thanks everybody.
Find another route.
So, again, it's not like a Lego Star Wars or something. It's a different Lego, but... Seems your choice was good. I think, I mean... I don't know if I subconsciously, organized the games as well. But I even... Oh, no, actually, the way I organized the games, the driving and the superhero was switched around. Go, 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 go. But yeah, it was pretty close. Pretty close. Everything else kind of matched up, and I left the RPG out because I think I want to leave the RPG out for last.
We have a nice view from here.
We do have a nice view. Wait. I'm back. Is she gonna turn around?
How do you like exploring with me?
I've already answered this question. But yeah, I'm glad you all decided it. Why not? This is a good choice. Oh, she did turn around. Okay, let's... No. Oh, whoa! I forgot that they could teleport! Oh, wow, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I could have... Oh, well, too late now. Okay, so I know that this way is a dead end. Did she get the kill again? Are you kidding me? She got the kill. I cannot get the kills. I might have to go through by myself. Because Pillow is just killing everything in existence. Interesting. I've been that way, and I've been... I think we have to go this way? It'll unlock the door. Am I unlocking the door from above? Or below? Or am I going that way and unlocking that door? Oh man, I don't remember. Only some games are RPGs. I love RPGs. RPGs is kind of one of my favorite thing, but I struggle with the time to grind and farm for them now. If I had it my way and my channel was grown, I'll be able to play all the games I dream of playing. I hit circle. I am not gaining health here at all. I am not gaining health. In fact, I am losing more health than I ever would believe. And again, I can use an item and heal up. Oh, there we go. I figured out how to quick slide, everybody.
It would seem there is a path below.
There is. Okay, so I think I may have gone the correct way.
We can certainly use this.
Because this unlocks the inside of this, I believe. Oh. I am one attack away from being knocked out. Oh man, do I really want, like, they all teleport. This is not the stage for any tomfoolery that I'm doing. I am playing such a dangerous game.
Valuable inside.
Rubelite Piercer. Okay, so I really don't think there's anything else here. I'm just like running around the edge so that I know I've been here. So yeah. And now when I fall down again, is there an enemy down here? No, but that's where the map is. Wow, rough. Okay. I actually, I'm gonna be honest, in Genshin Impact, I kind of liked it, okay? Like, it's a likable game for me. The problem is that it's a gacha game, and I am very, very, very unlucky when it comes to gacha games. And I literally killed the game when I said, listen, if I don't pull a character that I need and I pull a spear or another weapon, a weapon that I don't even have a character for, I'm quitting Genshin Impact. And that's exactly what happened. I pulled a weapon that I had no character for. So I'm like, okay, I'm done Genshin Impact. So that's what happened to Genshin Impact. I would have kept playing it had it treated me nicely. But it didn't, so I dropped the game. Okay, so problem is that I have to drop down to these places. But I haven't fully explored the other places yet. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. I don't know if I should go this way or not. What am I getting into?
What's hidden in there?
Okay, so I don't want to use up any items. But I must have infinity Healy items, right? A medicine that's created through a revenant research causes the body to regenerate. Okay, I have 134 of these. What did that do? Small amount of ichor. Oh. I didn't read that clearly. Zelda Breath of the Wild, already played it in the second game indeed. So, I hope, because I wrote down everything you'll ever need to know.
Find something good?
If you are curious on what games I've played, oh, I may not have updated that, but, I've played a lot of games at this point. So asking, have I played it, there's a high % chance that I did.
Let's try
so-
to find another route.
Instead of asking 1,000 questions and me just saying, yeah, I did, please look at my list. Because looking at my list is way faster than
We can relax for a while here.
me answering every question. And YouTube is definitely a fine source to go to as well. Okay, if I don't go this way, and I drop down now, I'll probably find the things that I'm looking for. But yeah, please look at my list. I'll make sure I'll have it updated, because I don't think I looked at it for a little while, so it might not have every game. But yeah, YouTube is also kind of tricky because there's still thousands of videos, and I do have them in playlists. But if you look at like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2,
there
you
soon.
might look it up for the PlayStation, whatever system it was on. But I played it on the Nintendo 64, so you wouldn't see it there. But yeah, here's hoping that you look at my list of games, because that's at least truly confirmed. Okay, so I looped. That was a very quick loop. We can continue on now. Are these enemies? You don't trust them. But yeah, thank you for the help indeed. Look at my games list, and please see what's finished. Again, Control F if you're on a computer or tablet. It'll save you a lot of heartache when I'm like, yeah, I already played it. Yeah, I already played it. Yeah, I've already played it. Because I get asked that question a lot. I think I actually managed to go the right way. I think I managed to walk the right way, which means I missed a bunch of paths. It's fine. Oh. She didn't notice me. Oh, thank goodness she didn't notice me. She's one of the stronger ones. I'm serious, she is one of the stronger ones. You're like, no, she isn't. You just one shot at her. No. She's really strong, trust me. But yeah, as much as I love questions, my frequently asked questions... Is that even in my frequently asked questions? If it's not, my bad. I'll probably put that in my frequently asked questions too. Have you played this game? Pillow got the kill again. I cannot for the life of me get the kills that I'm aiming for. It's not on my list? Okay. That should be on my list because I get frequently asked that question a lot. Update FAQ. So the towers are that. Oh, right. I wrote down something else as well. I'm gonna read it now before I forget. I said that you need to get 300 items. I was incorrect. Apparently you need 400 items. And the items are dropped from bosses. So you gotta defeat 400 bosses in co-op. And that's the quickest way to do it. If you don't, you gotta go to Tower 2 and fight something and hopefully the thing drops. What game I played? What games I played. Good enough. Done. I wrote it down. I have an R for played. I button mashed it so quickly. Anyway, but yeah, that should be added to my frequently asked questions, because yeah, it's not that I don't want to answer you. It's just that I've answered it so many times now. I'm assuming people will get upset. Oh, look at that. Right about there. A little bit further to the left. Oh, way further down than I thought. You don't think you've asked a frequently asked question? How did that not hit? I think you did. Oh, I got the kill. Wow. Somehow I'm getting extra kills now. All of a sudden. I think you did. I have no proof of it, but I'm just gonna say you did. So I'm just trying to run around these towers just so that I know that I've truly been there. I've never been through that door. What am I gonna play next?
Something good?
You ask that all the time. Is that actually in my frequently asked questions? Oh, am I sassy or what? But yeah, that's another one. Again, most times I will answer this. Most times I don't even know. I really don't know if I'm actually gonna what game I'm gonna play next. So it's just like, please don't ask, because even I don't know. Right? Most times it's just like, I had no idea. And again, I have these ideas of games I want to play, but if May shows up tomorrow and donates a game, we're not playing those games until I beat that donation game. So yeah, even though I have the plan, it gets foiled.
What's that doing
It gets foiled pretty quickly when other people show up and thwarts my plans. Okay, I think it's just that enemy.
This is a powerful foe.
Powerfully dumb foe. Powerfully dead foe.
I can't die
I found
here
something
like
valuable
this.
today.
So there's one of the things. Okay, I'm happy to see that I'm starting to get some of these. That's good. I mean, it's top priority unless the donatee says, no, you know what, I don't want you to play it until next week. And I'm like, oh cool, I'm on the wrong side, right? Oh no, I'm on the correct side. So yeah, it's, the donee has the priority, but very rarely does a donation last, you know, that long. I still have a donation that's been waiting for years. I've been waiting for years to play this game, and the donatee guy never gave me a date to play the game, and they never showed up to let me know. So yeah, I've been waiting to play Breath of Fire 3 for years. She wiped him out. Come on. I want to get these attacks. I think I'm really going the right way too. This is unfortunate. Yeah, Breath of Fire 3 has been donated and been waiting for years.
What is our next destination?
Delita Hyrule donated that game. I don't even know what year it was now. Did I get the kill? Nope, didn't get the kill again. Still 1964, I assume. Yoinking all the kills, that's exactly what Pillow's doing. Have an awesome sleep. Is it already really that late? Oh man, time flies. Am I getting to the other side of the thingy? You don't Super Mario Odyssey. You don't see Super Mario Odyssey? You don't know about Super Mario Odyssey? Okay, where's my other path at? Is this really the path? I didn't play Super Mario Odyssey. I've never played Super Mario. Don't listen to Flowers. Flowers is sleepy time, and Flowers has now lost all sense of direction. Heaven's Army truly has not played Super Mario Odyssey. Yeah, I've never played that one, and I also don't own that game. That one would have to probably be a donation. So, in case if you were curious, I was kind of going through the Mario games in order. And the next Mario game in order is Super Mario Sunshine. Now, good news, I was waiting for a cheap GameCube version to appear. It never happened. It never happened, and it probably never will happen. So, I almost gave up onto it. But now, the Switch has a Mario series thingy, and I can actually get that game with a few other games. So I still don't own the game. That's the problem, though. I still either need it as a donation or something. Because yeah, I do not own those games.
Unnecessary fights will only waste.
You say unnecessary, but this dude's gotta die. So yeah, I almost don't want to skip ahead that far into Mario. If we could, if I could help it. But if you actually are like, listen, I really want you to play that game. I really want to donate it to you, and I want you to play it next. Well, then I probably may have to listen to you. But if I could help it, I'd rather play Mario Sunshine next and go through all the Marios from older to newer. And again, I got some more new games that I never thought I was gonna get. My Switch has Nintendo and Super Nintendo games. I didn't get the kill?
We can certainly use this.
I totally attacked her. I saw her health go when I swung. Go to bed, Flowers. You're going. Mark of Honor. Maybe they're called the Marks of Honor you need to pick up. But if you're planning on doing 400 New Game Pluses and just getting to this point, oh, you can't. You just can't go back to New Game Plus at this point, can you? Never mind. You have to go through the whole game that much. Okay, I don't need to do my attack anymore. Oh, that killed. Alright, I'll slowly get my health back if I do backstabs. But yeah, that's your call, Jackson. I would prefer the happy Mario Sunshine next. And save Odyssey for the end. I started the Mario series though. I did do Mario 1, 2, 3, World,
To go, right?
a whole bunch of them, and I'm trying to do more in order. But I also, like, I haven't gone through my Nintendo and Super Nintendo games in a long while. So, hashtag I blame myself a little bit on that one, but, I was trying to go through all my NES games in order. Because I just want to do a big old series, but, like, all of these games has kind of saved me, from playing those games. But I think Blaster Master is next. It's a NES game that I've already played, but like I kind of enjoyed it, but I was just trying to only look at the games and then move on from them. But maybe I should play them and beat the ones that I like. Man, I really can't believe I missed. I missed a whole bunch of paths. Which means I probably missed whatchamacallits too. Okay. The store is locked.
It won't open?
Yeah, I actually
Let's
never
find another way.
played Mario Sunshine. It'll be my first time playing it if I could ever get my hands on that game. So here's hoping I can, but It's been a long time in the waiting. Is that outside of the barrier? It's probably not. Because I see the barrier and then I'd see further past it, but that looks like an actual city out there. I guess anything outside of the barrier is just death, right? Oh, right. That guy there. What? Nailed him, but it didn't count. Slowly getting my health back.
Good?
Oh, I know I can drop down there. Look at this guy hanging out. Can I not lock on him? The game would not let me lock on him. Okay. I think this door is also locked.
It's shut quite tight.
I got bad news. I think I have to run always. If I warp, I lose all of my stuff. Welcome back. We'll drop down because I know I can. Oh, somehow I got his back on that attack. Wow. Well, now we're full health again. Welcome back, man. With many a name. Oh, good. Got him. Can I get that guy too? Oh, there we go. Yes, I can. Oh, so yeah, I've been waiting to play Mario Sunshine since I finished Mario series. I'm pretty sure the last Mario game I probably mentioned, like, hey, Mario Sunshine's next, I don't own it. And that's probably as far as that's as far as we've gotten. It'd be a treat though to get back to that game.
It's opened up.
Okay, so this little dead end here. The monster is gone. I still think I'm going the correct way to... Oh my goodness, I think my Hello. Oh, it's fine. I thought Pillow jumped down and it gave me an absolute fright.
Heading there now.
No, you stay there. I'm coming down with you.
I did not expect a path here.
When you jumped down, Pillow, I was absolutely floored. I think I unlocked a ladder up there.
I heard a sound somewhere.
Oh, this is the guy who I took out up here. Okay. So we haven't been here yet. We actually are going somewhere new. Can I drop down? No. So yeah, my bad. Again, I know I flew through this game. There's one on each side, isn't there? I flew through this game in less than 8 hours on my second playthrough. And I'm going to be 8 hours very soon. On this playthrough, and I beat the game in less than 8 hours, so me having to re-find the things is what's taking so long. Yeah, and I have to drop down everywheres.
I believe we can climb that.
Believe we can indeed. So yeah, this is gonna take a little longer than I thought. I've never been here.
I'll be there soon.
This is the ladder we've unlocked. How do I get back to where I was? Oh, she's walking over this way. Perfect. And she steals another one away. Okay. Let's go over here. And I can never tell where the backs are for here. But that works. Pillow has started to attack before I was even ready to do my sneak attack. Okay, if I go this way...
I'm getting a bit of vertigo.
So I truly was here. And I took that path. Okay, I almost am tempted to go back. All the ways down to where I missed all the paths from the beginning, because this is truly the correct way. I gotta go up the ladder and up and around, I think. I'm quite certain anyway. I could be wrong. Or I'm completely wrong. And this is gonna unlock another ladder over here. I don't know anymore. Yeah, I know I knew the path the second playthrough.
Did you find something good?
Did. Nothing's down there. No wonder people get lost in this place. Okay, so I was just down there. I just defeated the enemy. These are 2 dead ends? Okay, nothing up above. Eventually there are gonna be things up above. Okay, so there truly is nothing down here. Okay. Now we made it to the other side of that. Which we were just over there.
What's through here?
I think I got my other door open that I wanted.
Did we take a wrong turn?
We did not, actually. I think I got the door open that I wanted. Confirm this. So I know I'm heading up there and then heading that way. This place is an absolute maze. Yes, it is. It's a 100% maze. The
Sorry,
problem
I
is...
was looking at something. something.
I managed to walk the correct path, and I didn't mean to. I feel like I've missed a few paths. So I gotta go back and then confirm this, but we got a long run back. Again, all the monsters are killed in this place. I've killed off everything, my health is fine. I think I could get back. The thing I don't want to do is warp back. I think if I warp back, it brings them back anyway. Okay, so straight ahead. Oh, okay, so up above? Up above is the path that I have not explored.
I'm afraid I've lost the way.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm not lost. I just gotta get back to clear out the paths that I missed. I was actually heading towards where I'm supposed to go to beat the story, but I didn't want to do that. I still had my whole life ahead of me yet. Oh boy. Okay, so... how in the world do I get back to where I want to be? If I head that way, I'm gonna have to go that way. If I head this way, I kind of want to go this way. But it doesn't look like I could just get there. I can't take a left and a right now. And I can't go that way, and I have to go back the way I came. Oh boy, okay. There's really no paths I can take. I have to take this route until I get all the ways around, and I think I have to go like all the ways to the right to go all the ways back to where I was. There is no shortcut to this. I think I have to go all the ways to this way to get back to where I was standing, but on a different level.
We have a nice view from here.
It indeed is. Can I... This is the one with the ladder. This is not the one with the ladder, okay. This is the one with the ladder. It was the second one, okay. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while, because I still feel like I missed a few paths. That's a problem. I love how Pillow could just drop off of all these heights and not lose any health. So strong.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
Okay, so from here... I did not want to be over here, by the way.
There's a surprise.
Where's the surprise at? Did I fall down from up there? Oh no. Okay. I might not be able to get back. There has to be a way to go somewheres and drop down from above. I know there's many paths. How in the world did I miss it? Again, it's so difficult to go backwards. It's fine if you're going forward and you know, and you just know where to go, but going backwards, I clearly can't do this. Now, there's a path right here. Anybody lost and confused yet? Okay, where am I at now? Okay, I think I'm making my way back. I hope I am anyway. I've been down there. I do not think we want to fall down anywheres. Okay, I think we've made our way back. I had to drop down there. I knew there was a way. Okay, that's not looking good.
Let's try to find another route.
Oh no, I made it down though! To the left and to the right. Not at all what I want. Unless I take this left.
Heading there now.
And this left can lead up and over, but isn't that where I came from? This is wild. I know if I could warp back to the first place. I see all the paths that I missed over there. If I could warp back, it wouldn't be so bad. Let's do it, because this is taking way too long. You will keep all your haze. Does all the monsters reset? If all the monsters reset, well then that's super unfortunate for me as well. Where did you warp me? You warped me where I don't think I want it to be. And by the looks of it, all the monsters are back. Really? Again, I know I'm gonna fall down from up there too, but that's not helping me right now. If all the monsters are back, then I'm gonna warp to the beginning of the stage again, and then take the path that I missed. Let's just confirm this. Maybe he was just the one that random one that I missed. So where am I? Yeah, all the monsters are back. Alright, everybody. Unfortunately, all the monsters spawned back, so now I gotta refight them all again. Good to know, but unfortunate. Yeah, I had the whole place cleared out. Boo. Boo, I say to that. Teleport, please. Oh. I clicked on the map because that's where I want to go. I meant to warp to the beginning. Cathedral blood entrance. Where's the beginning of the stage? No. No. This is the entrance. I don't remember the stairs. Okay. We are at the entrance.
I sense a hostile presence ahead.
Don't see a hostile presence. All I see is the things I've already defeated.
There.
I gotta defeat them again. That was so weird to see that stairs and went, that's not right. Okay, so I've been everywhere's here. I know that I need to go this route. Can I take a left and a right? No, I cannot. So, I'm quite certain I was out there. But I must have dropped down. Okay, so how do I get there from here? Again, I was already out there.
Heading there now.
I don't think this goes anywheres. Just a room. It's just a room. I don't need to waste my time. Okay. Let's confirm on the map.
We can certainly use this.
Am I going this way? Can I go all the ways across?
I'll be there soon. What is our next destination?
I'm trying so hard to find that right now. So did I actually find it? I actually found it. Now, I had no idea how to get back here, but I took that path and I never walked here. I've never been here. That's right, and this is all I was looking for. And because I took that one path, I could never...
Tired?
Nope, I could never find this place again. By walking backwards, that is. Isn't there somebody else up at a window? Not this path either, okay. Can I get her? Probably not. Okay, yeah, that one path is all it took to be so lost I couldn't find this.
What's through here?
Now we're back. We do not have to go this way. This way should be confirmed that I've been there. And I'm going to go through this path now. And it's going to lead me, hopefully, to something else. Or nothing. And it was all a big waste of time. Now I was up here looking at this path. Couldn't figure out how to get back.
What is our next destination?
She already sees me, okay. So from here,
We can certainly use this.
I can jump down and that's all I need to do now? Yes. So I wanted to get up here when I was down here. And I had no idea. And even if I try to get back now, I probably still won't know how to get back. But we don't have to do that. I've done it, I think. I don't think there's any paths that were missed now. And now we continue on to the next place. What is this glowy thing? Oh. Absolutely not necessary. So I want to get on the outside of this and walk this way and be done this place. Now we're on the wrong levels. Hello, why? Why you are the murderer to all of my things I want to take out? Okay. This was clearly the wrong path to go. So, if I want to get somehow back to where we were before...
Sorry, I was looking at something.
I can kind of warp to the further, thing. That is something I can do. Oh good, I got him. I truly can warp, but this is good. So here is what I unlocked the shortcut over here. It's not that bad, is it, Jackson? It's not that bad. Yeah, so I unlocked the shortcut, so now we can get through. That should be just a treasure. Do I want to hop down? Shouldn't there be a... I gotta go downward, do I? Yeah, so we unlocked a shortcut to get places... 2 places quickly, so this was one of them. Oh no, okay, so this is where I jumped down and got that shortcut here. Oh no, okay, it's one of these shortcuts. So I had to drop down to get up to unlock the door over here. And then I was planning on... Again, I want to get up to the other path. This shortcut here... Where am I at? This shortcut here is down that way. Oh, really? I want to be... I think we're going this way. We gotta go up and to the right. We gotta drop down. Okay, I think this is it. It's not too bad if you know the direction, but that big turnaround that I did, that was a challenge. Me trying to get back to the beginning was the challenge from where I was. We did not take a wrong turn. We made it to another thingy. That means we're making progress. And now I... Take this girl out. Again, this is where I dropped down a while ago. It's now just like all the monsters are alive again, so yeah. Oh, right, you're back alive too. So now we're making progress. Okay, so to make progress, is it now where I fall and I go down, or am I going this way? Oh no, we got a door unlocked here. No back attacks at all? Oh no, am I think I think I just looped. I think I just looped. Okay, I'm gonna drop down then. I think I just completely did a big old loop. That's funny. We hop down here. Oh boy. Yeah, I got everything open. It's so bizarre to have everything open. We fight to survive.
Did you find something good?
I certainly hope so. So this is this the double ladder? This is the double ladder I dropped down from a long time ago as well. This is the double ladder from a long time ago. We're going the right way now that I found this double ladder. Brain is not sore. The only thing that was difficult was trying to get over to the other side, where I couldn't.
This is a powerful foe.
Mine. Yeah, so I have the 60 out of 60. I don't need to waste any more long attacks. I'm not getting the kills
We have a
anyway.
nice view from here.
We do. Good grief. Okay. So now we're up here where we're supposed to be. Remember this place? Do you all remember this place where I was a while ago and I jumped down? This is where I kept warping to and all the crazy things. I jumped down the tower and had to warp back away from this place because this is where I didn't want to warp in. You all remember the good times, don't you? And it was this tower here that I thought I jumped down to, but it might have been another tower. But yeah, you can also land up there and jump down, which I haven't done. Shortcut. So now I want to go to the right. Climb up and then make more progress. Why am I doing this? Okay. Is the other stronger foe if I defeat it, it actually stays defeated? I thought there was another foe down by the boxes. I cannot get those back attacks. I try and I try and I try. Yeah, I mean, I'm comfortable using the sword. I kind of had to get used to it. Even though you're a mage in this game, you still have to rely on a weapon because you need to attack to get your I have 60 of 60 down at the bottom right. That's your magic, and every magic costs 2, 6, or 8, or 3, 5, 10, and 6. So like every number takes away from that 60 every time I cast. So like you can't just cast all day every day and then chug like an MP potion. This game does have kind of like an Ichor potion, but I think there's only a maximum of 5 you can carry until you can rest again. So it's not you just can't be a mage that can just keep killing things over and over with just magic alone. Magic alone won't get you anywhere. Pillow stole the kill again. Okay, so now we're here. We're back to here again. I've unlocked this shortcut. So we've just unlocked this not that long ago. I can drop down. And now I just need to figure out, I just need to take the ladder, don't I? I think I just have to take the ladder and we're done. But I want to keep killing these guys because I get experience, health points back. If there was any more, there isn't. Oh, I was hoping there was more. So yeah, I just gotta go up. Oh no, am I up too high? It's okay. And I never can tell where the backs are on these ones. Okay, so let's... I'm pretty sure I walked up and around. I think I walked, because the ladder... Oh, she didn't even see me. The ladder takes me up to where I'm supposed to go. So we're back. We're back from outer space. She stole the kill again.
Did you find something good?
Ah, man, oh man, I really cannot get any extra HP from these enemies. Wait, where did you come from? Well, Pillow got stuck on the ladder, so I was able to get a kill for once. But if Pillow didn't get stuck, she would have stole that kill too. I finally broke the 2000 HP again. Yes, you can, but you need more dexterity and strength than what I have to be able to do it. You can go invisible, and I guess basically the backstabs are the stealth takedowns. I don't, the game will not allow you to like instant kill enemies. Because it's a Dark Souls game, they never want you to be so strong you can wipe out an enemy in one attack. But you can go stealth, and you can get back attacks on enemies or free attacks on them. Oh, I want to activate this. Okay, so this is now activated. We've made our progress. We're so far off the map, it's not even funny. This door.
It won't open? Let's find another way.
We gotta remember there's a special door here at this place. Way later on. Okay. Also locked door. Oh, I can go that way? I can't go that way. Alright, well I'm glad I saw the little dead end on the map. Or at least we're now making 100% progress, and if I don't miss any more silly paths, I won't have to backtrack like that again. I have to refight all the monsters again.
There may be something up above.
Blood bead candy. Ooh.
I'll be there soon.
So I have the path with the big enemy, which leads straight to what looks like a door.
It's shut quite tight.
Okay, cool. We got all the locked doors. We're at least fighting the locked doors. Most people see the big enemy and run away, but yeah, not me. I hope you all play this game soon enough and go, oh yeah, look at that. Now I know why when Heaven says this is a harder game. Perfect. Got a bunch more health back
Can
now.
certainly use this.
So now this should unlock that door there.
It's opened up.
And that locked door there leads straight through. So I don't think we're going to that one. I think we're going...
It's shut quite
Oh
tight.
no, we have to go through that one. Oh, my bad. I thought we were leaving these for later, but how wrong I was. All these doors are locked. Did I miss a path again? Again, the map hasn't moved upwards yet, so I can't even see if we've even gone the right way.
I guess it won't open. Sunlight is pouring down from a break in the clouds.
Aren't you romantic? I can't get that one. Sounds like she yawned. Monkeys don't scare me anymore. So, is this the one that I have to drop down first? Got them both, all right. Perfect. That's what I thought. I think... I don't know if that's the one that you could try to walk off and you just die. It'd be super unfortunate, but it didn't look like the thing was going to make it.
There may be something up above.
So I'm gonna just do all the drop downs because I feel like the drop downs is what unlocks the doors, but I'm just winging it at this point.
Let's look here.
So door unlocked. We reset and we're back again. She just wiped that enemy out! I didn't even see it, but it was fine. I heard the noise and I moved out of the way. Oh, okay, we can drop down again, but before we do, that's where we were before. So we don't need to drop down yet. I could drop down there, okay, but what's up here first? Okay, just confirming that I've totally been here. We have to drop down. Okay, I think we got another door unlocked. Yeah, this place isn't so bad, right? We've been in much crazier mazes than this before. This is just a walk in the park. The only trouble was trying to get back to the beginning once you made it to like the third part of the stage. And trying to get back to the first part was just way more harder to do than navigating the maze itself. Okay, is this the one that has enemies on the sides? No, but this is the one that the enemy can knock you off. And send you to your death. How rude. Alright, drop down first before doing the loop. I don't know. I don't know anymore, but I'll do all the drop downs first.
I believe we can climb that.
What am I looking at? Looks like I'm going towards the right place.
We can certainly use this.
Oh, I unlocked that door. That door right there. Okay, so I may have gone and went the correct way. I kicked down this ladder. Do you mind? Jumpers. I could have blocked any of those attacks. If I kick down this ladder, we're good.
Now we can climb up from below.
I got the shortcut and the whatchamacallit, but now I feel like I've missed that path. I missed the path that I should not have dropped down to. And I can't drop back over, so I kind of have to go this way. But this is the room where the enemy was. So I know that this way is progress. So we're gonna head back. And is this where I was? Please tell me this was where I was. I could just drop right back down, take the ladders, and all will be well. I believe so. Okay, so this path wasn't missed. Thank goodness. If I would have ran down it before dropping, I would have been locked out of this room, but I would have seen that I could have gone this way. Oh, hi, monkey. I wish I could attack that monkey. I just didn't walk over here, so... So, all I did was drop down, and now we're here. So, we dropped down there, we walked over and defeated the monkeys over there, and we just never walked over here. And dropping down there is the same as dropping down over there and walking back. I'm 97.5 certain I do not need to do this. So we're good. This was the room where the enemy's in the window. Oh, we're at the boss. We're at the monkey boss. All right.
Watch yourself.
But every time I defeat a boss, I also... Oh, if I click on this, I'm gonna warp somewheres. So close. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Is it gonna reset everything that I had? Because I really shouldn't have done that if it's gonna reset everything. But if I unlock it, it's done. Again, I can warp to a higher level place. Oh. This is gonna
Many
be.
of your comrades were swallowed up by the Queen's miasma, lost the very essence, and became puppets of the enemy.
There's Silva.
Some of you had to fight former friends who had joined the ranks of the lost, but you still managed to return home. I salute each and every one of you. So, keep the faces of your loved ones ever in your thoughts. Remember the comrades who have been reduced to ash. I, Gregorio Silva, pledge this to you. When this war ends, the ones left standing will be us! Fight at my side, and we will bring this hell to an end!
What a cheer. So, sounds like he had noble ambitions.
Remember to keep your hearts covered. There's no coming back if you get hit there.
Just fight and keep your hearts covered.
Cursed beast!
Ooh, it's the queen. Oh boy. Ooh. That might have been one of my memories. So yeah, remember, like, when stuff like this happens in video games, usually quite strange. It's like, was this all a dream that I did, and is this actually reality? Say your name, since I know who you are.
Welcome back. How are you feeling?
Okay, it says Karen.
Do you know where you are?
Anybody remember whose sister this is?
You were killed 2 days ago. And now you've returned. Just relax. Here, could you fill out this medical form for me?
Sure.
I'd like to confirm some things if that's all right. How much do you remember about yourself?
It's me! Yeah.
No signs of frenzy or major dysfunction. You appear to be in excellent shape. The damage to your heart had me a bit worried. But you're surprisingly resilient. Still, if anything feels off, be sure to let me know right away. We Revenants are immortal creatures. However, if you become one of the lost, you'll be beyond any hope of salvation.
You're not paying attention to who everybody is?
Here,
Ah, my mask.
the Queen's miasma has been growing thicker. When you're fighting, just remember to hang on to this, no matter what. Looks like it's time for the meeting. I know you're probably not feeling up to it. But it'll be over soon enough. Hang in there.
Thanks, Karen. My goodness. I was around while the Queen was around, and I was in the war fighting with the Queen. What a story. The Queen just wiped me out and everybody in around her. Memories of Heaven's Army. Oh boy. Oh,
How's your little
again.
brother?
Louis hasn't woken up yet.
Yeah.
Louis.
There's no sign of rejection, but it's still worrying.
think we're gonna run into Aurora too. Oh boy.
It seems you've been assigned to Jack's team.
Yay.
If you feel you're in danger, don't hesitate to fall back.
Sure.
Everyone on his team is skilled, but they get carried away easily. I know they get a lot of dangerous missions, but our rescue parties are stretched to their limit. Karen, in particular, is pushing herself too hard. Please think of them, too.
Sure.
So, after the war settles down, could you help me? It's entirely your choice. Even without the threat of the Queen, bloodthirst is still a huge problem for us. We created so many revenants to deal with the horrors and the Queen's frenzy.
There we go.
Silva wants to liberate the land the horrors took and give it to the surviving humans to secure blood. I'm trying to resolve the issue in my own way. There are a number of fascinating points in your blood data. So please consider it, would you?
My blood is fascinating. Yeah, that's Louis' sister. We're gonna run into her as well, Aurora, soon enough. And, this is the guy who's put the levy tax on everybody and told everyone to give him blood beads. For some weird reason.
Do you remember the day of the Great Collapse? We've been struggling a hard, painful fight ever since, but we're still here. We'll win again. We have no choice but to win.
Man, that's a crazy
All
hood.
of you, charge straight ahead.
That's a crazy
Got your
hood.
back.
That's a crazy hood. And revenants were created to fight the Queen.
What is it? Wait, are you a friend of mine?
I don't know.
You too. I dispersed too much, so I've forgotten a lot. I can't remember much, even about close comrades. Just the thought of losing the memory of people I love makes me start shaking.
It's not good.
Hey, you all set or what? The fight is at its climax. Just one more push. Be a shame to get turned to ash now. Just when you think you died a good death, you get kicked out of the grave to die again. I sometimes wondered what we were even fighting for. But now we're about to see our reward. It's a weird feeling.
So all we're trying to do at this point is stop the Queen from going on a rampage.
Everything's been crazy since the Great Collapse. We were brought back to life and given the strength to fight the horrors. But the price for that strength is human blood. Is it gonna be okay? The Queen's frenzy killed survivors of the Great Collapse, and more revenants had to be created to fight her. Hey, do you think if we defeat the Queen, things will get a little better?
We won't have a rampaging revenant that's super all-powerful. But, no, it doesn't get better. Okay, I don't think I want to walk that way. Let's walk and talk to these people first.
Do you have someone special? I may not look like it, but I have a human family.
I have a pillow.
They say they're waiting for me. Even if I am a revenant. Something to be grateful for, right? I have to go home to them alive.
Crazy thing is, I know what's outside of the wall, and nobody else does. It's absolutely crazy.
When the Great Collapse happened, I ran away. A horror attacked me, and I couldn't even think. "Help me!" he screamed. But all I could do was abandon him and flee. In the end, I went straight into the arms of death myself. Silva gave me strength. The strength to battle the horrors. I'm done running away. When he wakes up, I want to greet him with pride.
So, are you from around here? I'm from further out west. Before the Great Collapse, it'd be just a few hours' drive, but now it feels so distant. I want to finish this fight and go home. The people there are probably still running from the horrors.
Crazy. Okay.
We'll defend this position to the last.
Leave this place to us.
Sure thing. All these dudes who we've been fighting? Yeah, they used to be. I used to fight with them.
Finally awake, are you?
Hey, Jack.
New kid. You're partnered up with me. You fought the Queen the other day. I've heard you've got some skills.
Yeah, I died instantly.
Sounds like you might be useful. We're headed out soon. Are you ready?
Absolutely ready. Oh, of
We're gonna
course.
use every bit of your power.
My goodness. That weapon looks familiar. That face looks familiar.
There's a report that the Queen broke through our defensive grid and is headed this way. However, our foe was also hurt pretty badly in the attack. This is our chance to finally turn the tide and crush her. Just be sure not to drink the Queen's blood. Too many of us have joined the ranks of the lost after their bodies rejected it. Watch your backs out there. Got it? Right. Looks like it's time for the party. Let's be sure to give our guests a warm welcome.
The Queen's on her way? Oh boy. Anyway.
Let's
Alright.
go.
Oh, so in the cutscene, I was like, weird that I have that sword, but then I get the sword right back once we load in. Okay. It showed an old sword. It's basically this sword, but not as cool or strong. All right, well, let's visit my past memories. I'll let you know that this was the past. The Queen is still alive and all of that, but like, yeah, it's difficult to Did you change my outfit?
What's up? You notice something?
Okay, nothing's gonna be stronger than that 1,300 thing, but they changed my outfit. I would have been in trouble. With that armor that they gave me. I'm so glad I noticed.
Well, look at that. This is lucky. It's a type of medicine. Spill a drop on that.
It's a type of medicine that activates it, but my blood can do that too.
Don't worry, we won't need our masks here.
I get to see the rest of my handsome face. It's about time.
This is one of the products of the Queen's power before she frenzied. That medicine is made from the Queen's blood. It
there you
cleanses
go.
the area of miasma
Well,
and
now
aids
these
regeneration by knitting dispersed flesh back together.
They said too much.
Even the techniques used to make our masks are thanks to the Queen's plans. She was a revenant, just like us. She shared our vision of a world where everyone could live in safety. But unlike us, she had the potential to rise to even greater heights. She was consumed by her own exceptional power and turned into a demon with an unending lust for blood. Eat or be eaten. If those are our only two options, Well then, I choose to eat.
So intense.
We have limited medicine, so use it wisely.
I don't need any medicine. I'm too epic. Is this maybe one of the first hard bosses in the game? The one that, like, it took me a couple tries to beat as well? Because this area is, I think, like a little bit further ahead.
All else failed. Don't run into a pack of them blind. Might be able to open it with a key. That looks interesting. Let's find the key.
Wait, did it actually show the key blinking?
It's swarming with enemies down there. Don't rush in.
Only fools rush in. Oh, didn't get him at all. I was hoping to get a few of them in one attack, but
I see a ladder. Which way seems better to you? A key? That might be useful later.
that did no damage. Get her, Jack. Get her, Jack. Try to push him down and he will not go. Come on, Jack, go for it. Oh man, you're floating, Jack! I'm gonna fall down! Oh.
Hope you're ready.
Oh, I missed. So if I recall, we're gonna get over here again. So I'll just walk here and do a spin, but
push you back.
we'll be back here again. If I do recall this place.
We can go up from here.
Indeed we can. Stop bullying your NPCs. Listen, if he would have fallen down, he could have taken her out for me. But since he didn't, I had to do all the work. Does that way lead up anywheres? Ooh, big guy. Wow. 2 little light attacks kills these things now.
We'll have to make good use of this.
Or we could throw it in my item storage thing and never look at it again. That's another option I'm vouching for. Okay, so I'm gonna go this way.
All else fails. That's an odd place for it.
It's kind of weird not to have the, Okay, so now we look. We go this way. It's kind of weird not to have that door open, though. Hey, big guy, I haven't fought you in a long time, so... okay. I normally fight it from up above and I don't attack it. Now we're looking down there again.
Be careful climbing.
Why? What's the worst thing that could happen? Is this how I had to go through the last time? I feel like I had the key by now. Because I know this way is progress. Okay. There's a thing, I already have the key.
Wait right there.
No. I think when I picked up the key, I actually got what I needed. I don't know why when I clicked on the door did it show a treasure chest open from in the room. So, what up with that? I don't know, but I think I already have the key.
Watch out for an ambush. Okay.
Yeah, it showed a treasure chest blinking. Oh, it showed... why did it show this treasure chest blinking? I assumed the key was in this.
There's gotta be something useful in there.
No, it's a garbage hammer. Rubbish, if I do say so myself. Alright, I'm glad I remembered that I was supposed to be able to walk out on the other side of this. And I really don't think there's a path on this side. If I drop into there, we get ambushed.
Something useful?
Oh, there is a drop down. There, look at this evil drop down spot. There is one. Wow.
The secret passage for defense.
Ooh, yeah.
Hope you're ready.
Ooh, Jack used a sword ability. Oh, fancy.
We should at least give the terrain a look.
Are you kidding me? Okay, so it's really cool that I got this, but what this means is that I gotta go back again. Oh man, it's fine, it's fine. I just gotta do the loop again. I'm leaving. I'm leaving you. Cool. I didn't know that was gonna lead up to there, but yeah, you have to find those secret paths to unlock the map. Hurry up, Jack. Okay, the moment we drop down and walk into that, we're gonna get ambushed. Prepare. I got attacked by a pretty interesting magic there. Wow, okay. Oh my goodness, I forgot that I could have just ran up this hill. Oh well, no, because I kind of wanted to get the item and everything here. I could have still ran up the hill if I would have gotten that item. And then I didn't have to do what I did last time. Oh well. It's been...
We'll have to make good use of this.
Oh, absolutely.
Watch between the buildings.
Yes, thanks for letting me know there's a whole bunch of enemies like him. Just waiting. Ow. Okay, we're back in 1974 again.
So you know what you're doing too?
Okay, they lost more health. I am losing health, everybody. I'm not gaining health. I am losing more than I'm gaining. I know there's like dogs walking around too. Okay, so I could drop down. Okay, we're back up to 1955. Again, I'm finding all of the shortcuts first.
Don't get too far ahead. This ladder goes underground. Don't let them push you back. I'm impressed.
You should be.
This is a little tight.
Don't worry, I'll just get a backstab on him.
All else fails.
Okay, so this is the shortcut?
There's always a way out of a bad situation. Watch for every available opportunity.
No. Yes, no. I really thought that there was a shortcut.
Of all the places to fight.
Oh, I think the ladder is there. Okay. The ladder is up there. Got it. I didn't pick up the item in the room either.
Here.
Oh, there's doggies here, isn't there?
Good work. Heal up here. Locked, huh? How about a break?
No break. We do not need a break here. We can just fly through the whole game without stopping. Okay, so there's an item there.
Don't fall. I want to start this over.
Don't fall. I don't want to start this over. Whoa.
have to make good use of this.
Okay, now is the dogs in here?
I hope you're ready.
Man, I know there's gonna be a bunch of dogs running out of a room at some point. Okay, so this is the loop. We do not want to fall back down here again. Bring it on, Red Smelly. All that effort just to get a back attack, just a miss. Oh, that got me still.
Don't let them get behind you. That's taken care of.
That was easy.
What is that?
Treasure chest thingy. Am I going the right way again? I thought the door that I was looking at. Hey, all over, would you? I'm not even worrying about traps now. I'm literally just attacking. Your items have exceeded your maximum storage capacity, but of course.
There's something special about this place.
Oh, you can jump down there. Oh, it looked like you could almost make the jump.
Use that.
Okay, so what have I done? Did I go everywhere as I could have, or did I miss something? I think I'd gone everywhere as I was supposed to.
Wait
but I
right there.
could be wrong.
There should be a secret passage around here.
I think he's lying. I don't believe him. But this is the ladder that I thought I was kicking down, but I gotta go back up and grab that one item. We're not cutting through there anyway.
Don't get surrounded in here.
So it's across the way and down there? It's on the other side of that doorway, to which I haven't been there yet. Okay.
This won't be easy.
Okay, the breathing enemies
Look down
always so loud.
All else fails. Something useful?
No? Okay, I can drop down there. So do it.
What's this? You're perceptive.
Thanks.
What's this?
I found the ladder. So I want to go this way then? So here's where another hidden map was. Yeah, no wonder this map was so difficult to find. Oh, we're up on top where I was at before, yes? Or at least I think I was really close by to this.
Wait right there. That's quite a treasure.
Yeah, I turned around here. So I was here. I jumped down and I went the other way. And I can go that way, or I can go this way? For an item, which I could drop down again. But I've already been down there, so do not jump down. Okay, do not jump down. Okay, here's where all the things. Stop going. Go back to that vehicle. This vehicle, the one that doesn't look realistic at all, or are you gonna? Wait, are you gonna mock James Bond's vehicle and you say that this one looks so much more realistic than the James Bond one? Is that where you're going with this? Because James Bond was PlayStation 3 and this one's PlayStation 5. Or 4. It has to be much better. This is a much newer game. James Bond was 2010. I'm not too sure what year this game was. Got him.
Nice and smooth.
Nice. I knew the dogs were there, but I started talking and mocking. I knew where the conversation was going before it happened. Not that model, the design. Oh, well, I mean, it's got a flat tire.
Here's a challenge.
This is a challenge? Are you giggling? Ah, we found the old shutter key.
Be sure you don't slip.
I almost didn't slip all right. Okay, so, I mean, this is only if you die.
Something useful?
Does this ladder only save you time? And that's it. That's all that ladder's for, is to save you from all of that walk around. It cuts out the walk. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. We've already done it, so now we got the drop down here.
I want to check inside this building. Let's find a key.
Before we do, isn't there more over here? I've already been there, though. Okay, let's go in here. Ooh. Why? I want Jack to win, but... Well, Jack, you didn't do a good job. Give me back Pillow! I miss Pillow already. Pillow would have wiped that thing out in 2 nanoseconds. I let Jack take it and I lost all my health.
Heavy. live here.
Unpleasant, yeah. Monsters breathing and you hear them from everywhere. It is unfortunate. It's super unfortunate that that's all you can hear is them breathing, and sometimes you don't even know where they are. Am I finally getting that item that I couldn't get before? Yes, I am. Okay. Okay, so now where haven't I gone? Okay, I already got the old shutter key. We just gotta get back down to it. We've actually been everywheres. We went everywheres. I really don't think I missed anything. And because I don't have to, like, keep fighting things, I could kind of zip through. Can I drop down there and then drop down there? Because that'll speed up everything if I can do this. Okay. Yes, I can. That was much quicker than what I was about to do. We should save.
It's open.
But I'm too epic for that. I may have missed a monster somewheres. You know, I think I did miss something. Hold up. I missed something to my left here.
You're ready.
I missed a drop down that allows me to climb up. That's interesting. I'll get them both. Yeah, okay. I did miss a path.
We'll have to make good use of this.
How in the world did I miss that? Alright, can I get back there quickly? It's somewheres...
Move, or you'll be a sitting duck.
All the monsters are defeated here at this point. We got nothing to fear. So we're going to be there. I'm so close. I am looking at where I believe I need to soon drop down.
There's something special about this place.
Did I miss? Is this what all I missed? Oh, okay. Oh. This was it, everybody. That's all I missed. Still feel like I missed an enemy too somewheres, but I'm getting over it. Okay. How does one quickly get back to where I was now?
Don't get too far ahead.
I don't think this is the way to go, everybody.
It's tight here. Let's hurry through.
This was not the way to go. Okay, it's a loop, so this is the way. I have to go back this way.
Wait right there.
Again, having all the monster skills makes this map not that terrifying either. Okay, we're back. I don't remember any more drop-down spots, but I don't want to make that claim because there could be.
Something useful?
Are you saying that Jack is so weak that when he attacks, I could attack after him and actually get a kill?
This is a little tight.
I think so.
That went surprisingly well.
Compared to other times?
Thorns were a mass attack by the Queen. No walls could stop them.
Yeah, the Queen did all of that damage too? How powerful can she be? Alright, so this way I believe is... I believe that way's towards the boss, so take a right if for those who are watching for some reason the new game plus on your first.
Fights.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. So I recall that this was a very good spot to level up if you wanted to get some stuff farmed. Those two enemies, but you needed to get a big AoE attack. And there was some good magics at this point. I think I was able to pull it off with a bunch. And you just need to like get it so you can master the magic and put it on other classes. That's all you had to do. No, we're not gonna rest. I'm up plus 17 out of 60 and I could continue it on if I wish. Alright. Time for a serious battle.
Looks like we can get down from here.
Okay. How many bosses am I gonna beat this episode? I'm so glad I swapped my armor. Ooh, no fucking.
Completely corrupted revenants. The Queen's sorry puppets.
Completely corrupted revenants.
Listen, kid. Show them no mercy.
Okay, here we go. Oh.
At last. You're ready.
That shield attack was a lot quicker than it looked. Okay. I got caught in that. I was about to hit him with magic. That was a really tough fight, but first playthrough. I may have lost to him once or twice. Maybe. I'm not. I feel like I did, but who knows? Only those who watched the first playthrough. Ooh, the Queen! Hey, hey, Cruz.
Our ill-mannered guest is here.
Yeah, ill-mannered.
Guess that means we have to begin the festivities.
Oh man, not this again. She catches it! Oh my goodness! Oh wow, she took his blade.
How many of them are there?
Did I make it?
Silva.
Silva's here.
I'll take the spear. All right, gang. This is the moment of truth. This creature will never hurt any of my people again.
Look at that red shield, everybody. Oh, wow.
At last, you can know peace.
No, not my mask! Oh no! This is bad. She is just... So, apparently I've never watched Bleach, by the way. Animes that has more than like 24 episodes is just too much. I tried watching Naruto and it took like, how long? I don't know how long it took me to finish watching one Naruto. Just Naruto too. Not Naruto Shippuden, not anymore. Just Naruto. Took forever. I don't want to watch long anime ever again. So, I was the one who defeated the queen, but I'm starting to frenzy.
Your resolve was truly admirable.
Sleep well, friend.
Huh, what is Twitch blocking? Because of the second season, intro has a cat bite off a sword blades, but it doesn't happen in the show. You're talking about Bleach? The second season intro. I never watched second season at all. You have yourself an awesome night. Yeah, anime. You have my anime list that I've watched too. Exclamation mark anime will take you to all the lists and all the animes I rated. You could only take a wild guess at what I rated Naruto. Oh good, we're back. So I defeated the queen without the frenzy. I got a little bit of blue and a little bit of red. And
I'll do my best to help out.
Jack decides to just kill me because I was about to frenzy. And I fell down a ginormous pit. What a great time this is. And apparently I could just do that without the medicine. But it seems to be that the queen's blood may have entered my system as well. Right? Ah, that sneaky treasure chest. So I thought when I went to the place, I thought I was there, but... They changed my outfit again. They changed my outfit again. How dare they keep changing my outfit on me? Oh man, I don't remember if you have to go up all the floors. Or I feel like this is the correct way to go.
How do you like exploring with me?
I love it, but I wish I knew which way was right or which way was wrong. Fine, you know what? I'll just take the first route. We may have to come back here again. And go ahead and do everything. And I can...
It's new to me.
A ladder... Oh man, there's a ladder and stairs. And I know we're gonna get ambushed again too. get like all three of them there. Got it, yes! Not dead though, huh?
We can certainly use this. Let's continue then.
That was the scary one, first playthrough.
Look at that.
Ooh, pure blood. I think that's like the best healing in the game. I have a whole bunch of them. I don't need to use them for any reason whatsoever. Okay, so I cannot go that way. Heading down was the correct choice. Wait. Did I miss something? I picked up the item. Oh, there's another item. I want to get to the point where I can finally level up. And I really hope I can like hold on to the to this 14 million plus points. I'm gonna get more by the time I get to the end. I really hope I can hold on to it. Cause yeah, it's gonna be so nice. Got you. Okay, so I know I can climb down.
That ladder looks like it can be lowered.
And I have to climb down now. Okay. That means I missed a whole lot of other paths. I don't think you drop down off of the...
Shall we go down?
It's down or up? Oh, right. I remember backtracking through here. And I backtracked off of one of these edges here and died. Did I go the right way?
Please don't do anything you might regret.
I regret if this is the correct way. And I missed like all the upper paths.
Shall we try opening it?
Something really strong is waiting there. Okay, I really am cruising through this whole place. Oh, hi. I guess that one saw me. What a jump scare. Man, how many paths did I miss? At least 2 upward paths. Okay, so hoping one of these are No, I think I was supposed to climb up first. This cannot be the right way. I need to drop down into that too to grab that. I need this. So, because that's the other ISIS. ISIS? ISIS.
This looks difficult.
Thing that I need.
Did you find something good?
Not really. There's no way I can go to the right over here.
I was looking at something.
For some reason could not log on again. It's fine. Anything up here? No. Okay. Okay, so I have to drop down here because I need to get this item. Pretty sure this is the one that I... Yes. This is the level that I dropped down on? So, we got that. We got... How many do I have? I'll know if I can... Oh no, how will I know? I'll know when I... You know what I don't know. Prometheus... That's not what I'm looking for. Those are not what I'm looking for either. Neither are those. Or those. It's not an item? You have received a reward for collecting the following: Mark of Honor. Reputation of Companion 5. I have 12 out of 400, everybody. Hooray. Edit quick item menu, edit quick gesture, photo mode, read hints, settings. I'm pretty sure I should be able to see. Oh, it's right here at the top. B, C, and E. B, C, and E! I feel like I'm missing quite a few. Oh no, B, C, and E. Well, everybody? If I'm missing any, we're just doomed. Okay, no idea how to get back. Just gotta head upwards, yeah?
Heading there now.
Okay, we're back. That wasn't so bad. Oh! Oh! How close was I from dying? Okay, I wouldn't have died. I was just walking. Kind of minding my own business. Have I been out here? No, I've never even been up here yet. If I drop down, everybody, I'm gonna be somewhere else. I'm so close to, like, unlocking doorways. But if I drop down here, I don't know if that's the right thing to do or not. Acting like I've never been here? So let's hope that I haven't. It looks like I haven't. Okay. Bonus, right? But I still know I missed at the beginning 2 upward paths. That's gonna bug me.
We can breathe easy for a while.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're kind of right.
It won't open? Let's find another way.
Just trying to unlock more of the map.
I believe we can climb that.
I think that's the only thing we can do.
We have a nice view from here.
Okay.
Now we can climb up from below.
And I feel like we've unlocked everything that we've done.
Did you find something good?
And we could get back to the beginning where I want to. And all I need to remember is to get back to this middle point. I hope I got this right, everybody. I just gotta head this way. I think I'm almost there. I think we're almost back. There's another ladder down. Okay, we're back. I'm going to take the first ladder up. So, we're back at the beginning. Thank goodness that we made it back.
Something up above.
And we're really close to getting back to my shortcut from here, so it's all good. Are you kidding me? Does something drop down from above? Oh, wow. Come here. I had no idea that attack was coming at all. Oh man, okay. I mean, if I die now though, it would be super silly. Whatever. Let's just heal. So all that was up was a treasure chest. Oh yeah, it's the decisions I make.
I'll be there soon.
And then I gotta go up again. And I did not take that ladder down. I don't, or did I? Great, that means I either A, missed something at the beginning. There's supposed to be a path I can take to unlock the shortcut, and I clearly missed it then. Was it before I take the 2 ladders? Or is it down here and then up? I know there's 2 paths that are missed here. Okay. I'm literally looking at them that I've already missed. No. Okay. So I am running out of time. And I know that there is a path straight there that'll get me to this treasure chest. And I thought I would have to go up again, but it's not there. So I went upstairs and that didn't lead me anywheres. That means I missed a down and then an up, I think? There's nothing out here, so that's not that.
I'm getting a bit of vertigo.
I'm not, but it's like I'm missing something. I feel like you could get that treasure chest as soon as possible. Very quickly. But here we are again, back at the same thing again. So I'm gonna go up and then up. My brain is thinking it's down there, but I missed a path. Here we are, back up here again.
Heading there now.
I've been out here. I didn't climb up.
Maybe something up above.
Right? I didn't climb up? Is that what I didn't do? Was that the second up that I missed?
What is that?
Shoddy key. Okay, but that doesn't help with the whole path that I missed. I'm still missing an entire path that leads me. feel like I've gone down too far. I don't know what it is, but I really feel like I missed something. I got the door open. That's not helping me get back to the path. Can I go to the right now? No. Could only go down and not up?
Do you suppose there's a key around?
An ornate key is what I'm missing. But only down? There's really nothing else out here. Oh boy. How in the world am I missing all of these paths? It's probably because I'm trying to do it like quickly. And I'm just guessing everything wrong. If I did drop down somewhere, I'm supposed to drop down from above somewhere too to get that item over there that we've already seen and climbed up above when we looked over at it. So that's also a thing that I don't have yet. So up above even higher. What? I gotta get higher up at this point or over somewhere else. Man, how am I missing all of the... to me, it's clearly gotta be obvious paths. So... Can I have gone up into here and up? I feel like I've already done this, but... There's a path over here? All that this does is drop me down to the item there. That's not what I need to do. And again, this wall is blocked off, but I've already been there. And if I drop down there, I don't think that's the side that I need to drop down to. Am I back up here again where there's nothing, or... Okay, I know I dropped down there. My brain knows that there's an outside path somewheres. And my brain knows that there's something else. Let's just drop down again then. Hopefully we're somewhere else. And we're back at this point. And that door does not open up.
We have to choose one way or the other.
I could only take the ladder here. Oh, I'm running out of time. Okay, and then I went down the ladder.
I'll be there soon.
Okay, so shoddy key. Activated this. she hit me again. Come on! I cannot seem to gain health in this game at all. So, is this where I'm supposed to fall down into? And now... Hi, monkeys. This is where I'm supposed to fall down into. Okay. We gotta fall down the right window. The correct window. The one that gives me the item that I want.
I can certainly use this.
That was not the item I wanted?
I pray we find something.
Oh, okay. I thought dropping down here would lead to... She got the kill again.
Right.
Okay.
We don't have time to think about it.
We found something valuable.
There's
today.
A. Okay, we got A and B. A, B, C, and E. Uh-oh. I say with full confidence. I know I missed a few other paths too. This is not good. I know that paths were missed. Okay, I'm over here. Okay, so I didn't have to drop down, and I just leave by
Shall
going
we go
this.
down?
I just leave by going this way. Okay. Alright, this is how I this is how I get here. No.
What's hidden in there?
That was way too long.
use
It opens
this.
up the last door we were at. Are you joking me? This game is full of jokes. Can I even get back to where I was? Or is it faster to go up to where I was that way? I have no, I dropped down, so I don't think I can get back. It's his death. I think we got. Ah, right. Okay, it's good. It's good. It's good. Jumpers. I don't want to fall to my death right now. This is not the time when I want to fall to my death. So. If I rest, I mean, basically, no matter how I look at this, I'm gonna have to run to the end anyway. Okay, so we do not take the second ladder. This was the correct way to go. And then we go down? No, I took the right way. It was up to the ladder. Oh my goodness, that was much better. I think down was the natural way we can go. Okay, down was natural the right way to go. But now that I'm here... I think dropping down would be bad again, won't it? Dropping down is bad. We're not doing it. We're not dropping down again. Can I skip by going that way? So I want to head straight this way. I'm back to where I was, aren't I? I just looped back to where I was, I think. Are you kidding me? How do I get back to over there? I'm not gonna find what I'm looking for. Would this way be correct? Oh, my alarm's going off. Not good. Yeah, so I've been over there and dropped down. What I want to do is head south and south. I don't think up is correct, but I'm gonna go. This is just up where I got the key. Okay, so door open. Oh, hooray. So, have I been here before? No, I have not, because this, oh, I was up above, so we made
It was
it.
a hard trek, but we are finally here.
We actually had made it in time. Sadly, no matter what happens, even if I don't rest and I load back up, we're probably gonna lose my 30 stuff, but it's fine. At least we made it here. Ooh, presents. My pillow! Oh, pillow! You adorable thing, you. Did I miss a path? I still feel like I missed a path straight over there. I don't see a lot of footsteps where the two letters are close together. That goes to the southeast and the southwest and connects it to a circle where there was a warp, and then it heads southeast again. I don't see any footprints there. Oh man. If I do this wrong, I have to, like, this is a great spot if I do this wrong to just quit my game, load back up. Hopefully I'll have this save backed up and then I could just go back, but I'm missing one, I think. Oh boy, it's gonna be a fun to travel back through all of this just to find whatever path I missed. In my brain, I'm like, I feel like I got it, but yeah, by the looks of it, I missed some stuff. Save and return to title screen? Nah, I could just stay like this, I guess. But cool. Pillow is super strong. I think I have a good sword for my mage. I don't know if it's the best, but I got a good sword for my mage. And the armor I got gives me pretty high cast powers. No defense, but pretty high cast powers. And yeah, I mean, like, I should be able to go through this game. I should be able to. But we'll see. I mean, I just gotta make sure I get the things. I gotta get all the pieces and make sure that they are restored before I fight the boss. And when I go in, and if I can restore the statue and get a cutscene, I know I did it right. So here's hoping. Oh boy. You know, maybe if I was smart, maybe I should go and get all of the locations before next episode. That might save me as well. I've already done this. I just needed to explore, but me knowing that I've been here before and the way I'm exploring is making me miss things, which is incredible. But that is just how things work for me, so it would seem. But yeah, I guess another episode done. I mean, we're already 2 episodes in now, and I beat the game before this quickly. So yeah, just going around and picking up the bosses and stuff, and have to go through all the maps again. I guess that is what the longest run is. And then doing the side quest would have taken quite a few episodes as well. Yeah, crazy. But yeah, I don't think I need to do side quests. I should look into that as well. Maybe I should just write down like side quests, question mark. So yeah, I've already mentioned the 400 medals equaling 400 bosses. If you do it the fast way, it's 8 to 10 hours, by the way. That's the fast way. Co-op, 400 bosses, 8 to 10 hours. Doing it the way that I have to do it, more. So yeah, it doesn't seem like a live streamable thing. But, there you go. I guess that's what it is, so... Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care!